Barcelona prepare for one of the most important games in their history. Last day, must win. It is the most unmissable of games, the real epitome of do or die. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
And it's Davis. Aimed beyond the defence. Turns and goes back. And claimed it back swiftly. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And that'll be a goal kick. David Villa. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Julie. Quality ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Davids. And it's Messi. Neatly clipped into space. Davids gets across to intercept that. Now it's Messi. There's the hit! Oh, some inspired defending there. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. He rises! Just off target. Cafu.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, what a pass! And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more...
And Hullet! They want to be quick to recover this. And that's definitely not his best. And that's really well manoeuvred. Davis. Mbappe. Davids does really well to win the ball there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're underway again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Julie has created one goal already. Has a look and plays it forward. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Gullit. And that's another good win of the ball. De Bruyne did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. Tries to dink it in. That's been cut out, well played.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, delightful ball. It's run loose here. And the counter is on, now then. And he's intervened well there. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, this looks sharp. Threads one in. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's picked out the run. Mbappe! So close to drawing level.
Mbappe was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 34.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach if they want this, and they do.
Number 21.
In he goes again! There it is! Level again! And they are in no mood to give up the fight.
Yeah, and you really have to give credit to the way these players have handled themselves. Can they get another? Probably. I really shouldn't be tempting fate, but I'm backing them. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Barcelona surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll...
It's a mighty effort! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Having turned the game on its head, referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have done it. A promotion sealed with a win.
And
Your
now,
final thoughts,
to all
Jim?
members
What a
of the
game,
crowd,
what a
I'd like to
performance,
ask
and
you to
right when
join
they
me
needed
in
it,
wishing
Peter.
our birthday
How many
boy
teams
a
have in the
very
past got it so
special
wrong on the
birthday?
day and took a long time to recover, or worse? I just think we should offer our congratulations.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. So it's away we go then. Neymar, it's Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, this looks sharp. And he was quick to react.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Dinks one through. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Big chance! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And we're underway. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some good work on the right flank here. Wriggles his way through. Oh, not quite. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. David Villa. And here's Havertz. Now there's a fine ball. And Messi! This time, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. David Villa is flagged offside. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposite. David Villa! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! A momentary lapse exploited with glee. So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Havertz. He's found a way through. Havertz! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Neymar had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And Hullet! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Ronaldinho. And it's Messi. Chance to finish. And it's hit the woodwork and out. No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He rises! They've scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Havertz! It's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Barcelona utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half. Pressing high and with purpose.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Threads one in, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's ambitious. It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He'll try from distance. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Climbs up big! And that is faded wide. White.
The attendance for this match was
Costa Curta.
71,898.
Pinches it off him. Messi. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
So can they do it again? Terrific header! So their fourth corner of the game. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. The message is clear, none shall pass. Gets his pass away. Damn it! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And it's De Bruyne. White. He's gone for goal. Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he's let fly. Oh, impressive strike.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
And Messi! And he hits the net. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Messi driving forwards. And they're quick to get it back. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. Davids. And it's Ronaldinho. David Villa. That is good alertness. He is, there's the shot! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. So it's away we go then. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Played out to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. He's found a way through. Nunez! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's the chance to counter. Some good work on the right flank here. Costa Curta. Chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Neymar. It's Schneider. Cafu has it in a wide position. He's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Neymar. And he's straight offside. Vieira calmly anticipates. Now it's Neymar. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pass is just off target. Vieira. Modena are looking to break at pace. Played out towards the right wing. He is through here. Delivers the ball. Up he goes! He's scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Swift, incisive, deadly. All done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Modena grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show.
Great hit! Big moment! Massive goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Mbappe. He's got the shot away! Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Works it forward. Neymar. Cafu. Climbs up big! And that's what you call in spot. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Barcelona come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead.
Today, please have your entry tickets.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides. Quite a half, more of the same please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And the game has already resumed here. And the pass is intercepted. He could be in here. That's good running with the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Darwin. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Modena take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit?
The attendance for this match was
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Always onto this. Now it's Maradona.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Adams spots it and it's shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Modena with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he's taking no chances there. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Schneider. That has been slung wide. Neymar. It's Neymar! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Modena take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
They've done it! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, in he goes again!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And it's Schneider. Oh, no joy this time. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Van Nistelrooy.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Schneider.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Fiddles it through. Neymar. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. He's found a way through. There's the hit! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Oh, it's terribly wayward.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 15, Neymar. Number 8, Hullet. Number 9, Darwin.
Baresi gets it away. And that is that. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Gullit makes the interception. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. It's run loose here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good...
And Messi! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
He won't be happy with that one. Good spot, he's seen the run. Gullit, he's picked his way through. That is Gullit! That is decidedly lacking.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Beckenbauer clips it so gently. Oh, that's a key interception. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Oh, good spread.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Roberto Baggio. Now it's Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, a delicate chip through. And through to the goalkeeper. Threads one in. Face to face with the keeper. Dida did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a little off target. He's looking to set free a runner. Aim forwards. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for the runner. Oh, super find. Adams gets it clear. No goals as yet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Maradona. Schneider. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Adams spots it and intercepts. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Adams gets good distance on it.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Great hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Adams clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And claimed it back swiftly. That's a good run down the left. And he's managed to gift it back. Schneider. Cafu. And it's Schneider. Cafu. Schneider. Schneider was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cafu goes for the header! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Now that was a full-blooded header.
Bullet may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
That pass has been well intercepted. Pedri. Interesting ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Shot could be on. Hits one! Goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gets his pass away. Costa Curta.
1 minute added time.
Messi. And Messi! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Even some of the opponents. And there's the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
That's the first 45, and we're well on top. Let's look forward to more to come in the second half.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
He could be in here. Adams eases him off the ball. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Ter Stegen catches it safely. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Messi. Looking for the run. Now there's a find. Can he finish? They are rampant. And they are pulling clear here. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's found a way through. Shot at goal! They've scored! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nicely weighted ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Pedri. Neymar. Maradona.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Distributed tidily. Can he get it through? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitutions taking place.
Pirlo. Looking for options for movement. And Hullet! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Baresi cuts out the pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Good running, strong and purposeful. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He can get that clear. And it's Maradona. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's intervened well there. Forwards and with intent. Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Darwin. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Baresi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Maradona. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Wriggles his way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Gets his pass away. There's no flag. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception.
That's good play from him.
Pedri! And the ball's come loose here.
Two added minutes
And it's
have been
Stoichkov.
indicated.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And Hullet!
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 24, Neymar. Number 8, Maradona. Number 26, Pedri.
In for a header!
Number 13,
Danger averted for now.
Number 2, Franz Beckenbauer.
Pings in a cross.
Coming on the field, number 21, Mbappe.
And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. There's the whistle. Threads one in. And that is expertly dealt with. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's had it nicked away. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Has a look and plays it forward. Salah. Mohamed Salah hurtling down that right flank. Deftly away. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! In he goes again! And he's done it! Mohamed Salah duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Drogba was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ronaldinho, header! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's lofted through here.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. And here's Messi. Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Guti. Costa Corta. That has been cut short. Beckenbauer. Has a look and has a go. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And it's Ronaldinho. Costa Corta. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's straight offside. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Gently done. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's got the shot away! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
There will be 3 minutes.
And here's Hullet. Had a shot. He's kept it out just.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
That gets things going for the second half.
Barcelona now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
Costa Curta. Now it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way through. White attempts a clearance. Struck first time. No, not quite.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pull it. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Rising over the bar.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Ronaldinho.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Coming on the field, number 10, Mbappe. Number
Look, they've had their
33.
chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
This match was 70,987.
Mbappe! That's a lovely pass. And the finish! It's a loose ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. Cruyff. Defending was strong and firm.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kimmich does really well to win the ball there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Mbappe. Schneider.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, they've got it again. Zaire Emery. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Guti.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Messi. Very nicely done. It is a corner. Schneider goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's a throw. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Just eases him off the ball. Stoichkov. A real chance if he can get through.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
They get a throw in. What a throw in. And time is up. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Maradona, and it's Stoichkov. Now it's Schneider. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the And he's let fly. Oh my word, that is quite something. A finish right from the top draw. And that is a smashing hit, struck with power and accuracy.
Oh, that's a tremendous hit, and the obvious issue for the keeper was not seeing it early enough.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi. Foden. And he's intervened well there. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Maradona.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe. And he was alert to it. Pedri. Davis. Maradona. Maradona! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Alexander-Arnold. David Villa. Now it's Foden. Davids spots it and intercepts. David Villa. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, great chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Stoichkov. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Palmer. Stood up well to him there. Gently done. Oh, played through for the wide man. Allison is there to clear. No, again there's no way through. That looks a good ball through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Adams gets good distance on it. Interesting ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And no, that was never going to make it. And the first 45 minutes are up. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Let's hope for another good show in
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more. That'll be a throw-in.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hakimi. It's Pedri. Short changes him with that pass. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold, back into the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
The attendance for this match was
Cafu.
70,987.
He has found the way through. Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11, Mbappe.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 15,
And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
And it's Maradona. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Neymar. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Snyder. It's Snyder! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Palmer. Adams cuts out the pass. Now it's Stoichkov. Davids. And he's searching through. Oh, it's come loose. And that was very necessary. Up towards the front line. Oh, the shot could be on here. That's going to go a long way. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Foden. He's shifted it to the flank. Hits one! Ah, good steal. He just read it. Baresi clears. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pedri.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. So that's got things underway. And it's Messi.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
White with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival, Drogba. Davids looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now then, the ball's come loose. Yeah. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shot at goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Terrible error, duly punished. So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar! Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Threads one in. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pull it.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, there's a probing ball. Guardiola. That's a sharp pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Neymar. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That's a lovely, neat pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Interesting ball. Pull it.
There they go, hunting again.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the top. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. He might be in here. He's through and all alone. And the shot! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Drogba at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Baresi. A searching ball that into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, easy pickings there.
The attendance for this match was
Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Bale, can he get it through? And the ball's a good one here. It's Drogba! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi is there, and he can get that clear. Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. Davids pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Drogba. Looking for the runner. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
David Villa finds himself offside.
Substitution for Portugal, number 11, Didier Drogba.
So, time for changes
Number
on
13,
both sides, actually.
Vinicius Junior.
Chouameni
Coming on the field, number 18,
nicked it back promptly.
Erling
Nicely aimed
Haaland.
pass.
Number
He's beaten the
9,
last man.
Beckham.
And
Substitution
that should
in
get the
progress.
job done. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, played right into his path.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here.
Stoichkov! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Haaland tries to clear. Portugal have the chance to go the other way.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
A real chance if he can get through. And he's quick to get it clear again. Has a look and plays it forward. He is through here. Now who's going to be first to this? The final whistle and confirmation we are headed for penalties.
Well, it was a pretty engaging game that flew by, and the separation now is left to penalties.
I'm afraid
So
to
we
tell
head
you
for
that we're
the
expecting
final
traffic to be
act.
heavy
It
after
will
the
be
final whistle
penalties.
today.
Boy, you can feel the tension. Beckham first in line. And he does it with poise.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle. Well timed, excellent interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's looking to set free a runner. Now the finish! Oh, what has happened here? Corner it is. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good-looking ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Bale. It's a sweet ball, that. Messi. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. No foul, says the referee.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's away. And that has been clubbed away. Madrid have it back and can go again. And that has been knocked clear. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's ambitious. And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Cafu. Distributed tidily. Guti going face-to-face with his great rival. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's... And Cruyff! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Cruyff has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nicely aimed pass. And the flag has stayed down. Rummenigge! Roberto Carlos with the clearance. Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And here's Messi. Rummenigge. He's shifting through the gears here. And a header! That's another chance! It's in!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
So that
Any
was the
opinion
first
you'd like to
half.
express on the
Still
first half?
plenty of time left
Peter,
for
this
a
is far
comeback.
from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
He intercepts the throw. That's well read. Cruyff. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's found a way through. Now it's Messi. Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. We've won a throw in. It's going to be another throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Looking for options for movement. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
649.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And the counter is on. Oh, this looks sharp. Rummenigge. Gullit. Great chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And it's Guti.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Deftly away. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Flag raised for offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Number 20, coming on the field. Number 10, De Bruyne. Number 11, Mbappe.
And it's Beckham. Beckham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Can he get it through? Now it's Stoichkov, and this is Stoichkov. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Rummenigge. Mbappe.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh no, what has happened here? Gullit finds himself offside. And it's Messi.
Minutes has been indicated.
Guti. Oh, great. And Gullit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to belt it away. And now the breakaway. Has a look and place it forward. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Cruyff claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So that's got things underway. Nicely aimed pass. Nesta makes the interception. Maradona. So Dida between the sticks for this one. Widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The big easy for me. There was indeed a time in his career where he was
Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught on it, in for the pieces! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Punched away. And it's Balletti.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. He read that really well and stopped it.
Corner number 2 then. Baresi with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through. Dida can claim that. White gets across to intercept that. Nesta calmly anticipates. Costa Curta. And it's played forward. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Quality ball. Hullet. And Hullet!
Hullet really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Shifted upfield. A searching ball that into space. Costa Curta. Beckham. Good effort from distance. Seedorf did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. David Villa. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, it's come loose. And he's managed to get free. Scholes! He's got away with one there. Shot could be on. It's Maradona! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
White spots it and intercepts.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Balletti gets it away. And we hit half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
This stadium. Thank you very much for your
So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Substitution for Milan.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Number 18.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Neymar, in with a header! Caught offside that time. Now it's Neymar. Ødegaard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ah, again the flag's up. Ødegaard. David Villa. Oh, what has happened here? Chooses to go back. He's got the shot away! Nesta getting this one clear. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
The attendance for this match was 81,000.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the runner. Nesta. David Villa! Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Rummenigge, he's got away. Now it's Ødegaard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And they're quick to get it back. Aim forwards.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's straight offside. Rummenigge, bit too much weight on the pass, and that was very necessary. That's a lovely, neat pass. And Hullet! Shapes to shoot. Oh, that's a waste.
Barcelona seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
And it's Maradona. Moved on forwards. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Maradona in acres of space out wide.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. He won't be happy with that one. Milan are looking to break at pace. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
And it will be decided by the melodrama of penalties.
Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So now 5 brave individuals must step forward. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. And he has done his bit.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
So he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. David Villa is the next man in the spotlight. Coolly done, one each.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
So, the second man in line. Oh, Cooley does it.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Beckham is the second man to step up for his team.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Ødegaard is third in line. Big character, big moment, big save. Gullit will take the third penalty. Belted right down the middle.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
So this one to restore parity. Top corner.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Nerves, what nerves?
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Milan are looking to save match point. And stuck away with ice in his veins.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
This is match point. He's buried it, and he's won it. Barcelona have won it by the barest of margins. Two sides more or less inseparable until the final kick of the ball from the spot.
Well, there's really nothing quite like the excitement of a penalty shootout. They'll be absolutely delighted to have edged it their way.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So that's got things underway. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Moved on forwards. That's the throw. Now that looks a decent ball. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right.
Valverde! Decent enough try. Stoichkov looks to get on the end of this. Neymar, nicely aimed pass, and he was quick to react. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, and Messi! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. This is what good chemistry is all about.
No, it's not getting there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Stoichkov. White getting this one clear. Valverde. Looking for the runner. He's had a hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's gone looking for safety. Gets his pass away. Beckenbauer gets it clear. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gently done. And he's intervened well there. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's played forward. And here's Messi. And he's straight offside. Now it's Ronaldinho. No foul, says the referee. Pedri clears. And now the breakaway. That's played into space. Bullet! Volleyed effort.
Bullet really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Valverde is there, and he can pick it up. Roberto Carlos is steaming forward.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Works it forward. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. And he's managed to get free. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Madrid head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Drilled in low. And that has been clubbed away. Stoichkov proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of...
And Messi! And the keeper read that really well.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Time and again they are repelled. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi gets flagged offside. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Now it's De Bruyne.
The attendance for this match was 71,500.
That has been knocked clear.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fiddles it through. De Bruyne. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Good read, needed to be. Goes looking wide.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, shooting chance! He's had a shot! It's anyone's ball now. White gets rid without sophistication. Oh, good-looking ball. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Fluminense with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Beckenbauer is there and he can get that clear. And it's Roberto Carlos. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, it's come loose. And he's managed to get rid. Madrid leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Scholes.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Valverde. Coming on the field, number 9, Bellingham.
De Bruyne gets over and intercepts. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Messi. That is lovely. Bellingham! And they've got rid.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
David Villa. So what can they make of this? Neymar. Belletti. Chance! It's in! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 5. Substitution on the field. Number 8. Coming on the field is...
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
To catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station. Substitution on the field. Number 7. Number 18. Hullet. Number
90
13,
minutes gone, and nothing between them still.
Coming on the field. Number
Madrid
2,
conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes?
Number 15. Neymar.
And he can clear it away.
Substitutions taking place.
Bellingham. And it's Neymar. Neymar, he's found a way through. Adams can get it clear. Speculative strike. And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Now it's Neymar. He's got a side of goal. And no, he couldn't find the finish. Oh, easy pickings there. Always onto this. It's Neymar! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Fluminense really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
The goal scorer, number 15.
Half-time, extra time.
Please turn your attention.
And 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitution.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? David Villa. Great hit! And the lead stays intact, just.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Belletti. Really fierce, close defending. Oh, he's found support out wide. Neymar. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Beckham is eyeing up his options in the middle. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Fluminense need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
It's gone for a throw-in. He is through here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And that will be the final act. Madrid pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I guess it's a result that's best
And a quick
described,
reminder
Peter, as
today to
routine.
please take
A
all
good
the
balance of
documents
organisation,
located by the
discipline
entrance
and
gates.
endeavour,
Thank
and
you
a
very much for
result
your
from which
cooperation.
everyone came out looking good.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And that gets things running. Oh, easy pickings there. Chip through. Well timed, excellent interception. He's gone forward. Interesting ball. Stoichkov. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the pass is intercepted. David Villa! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Roberto. Can he put it away?
Barcelona have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
He's through, now is he in? Adams gets rid without sophistication. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shifted upfield. Mbappe. Stoichkov. Oh, he's been caught now. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's intervened well there. That's a lovely, neat pass. Moved on forwards. Done delicately. Adams makes the interception. Mbappe! Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's and Messi! Yes, it's in!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
The goal scorer after 24 minutes is number 9, Lionel Messi.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Stoichkov. Decent hit! Well, that's a superb piece of defending. Corner number 2 then. Mbappe! Corner number 3 coming up. Gullit goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Adams does well to get it back. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Look at the space here! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mbappe! He's found a way. Stoichkov! Oh my word, that is quite something! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
David Villa. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Adams. Hakimi. Stoichkov. Belts one. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking for the run. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe gets flagged offside. And we hit half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each.
That was the first half.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far.
they're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Barcelona get the second half started.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Stoichkov. Oh, super ball! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now that's well seen too. And now they can clear their lines.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries to dink it through. That has been cut short. Plays a delicate ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And back to the goalkeeper. Baresi gets it away. Now it's Stoichkov.
Footballing width usually identifies with run.
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's managed to get free. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh no, this does not look good. Cleared without hesitation.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Spread neatly. It's a great ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And now they can clear their lines. Davids is there to clear.
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
That's at the end. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Stoichkov, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. There's the whistle. He's got away. Baresi cuts it out. And here's Shevchenko. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho proves just a little bit too strong. And he's managed to get free. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's found a way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a lovely, neat pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It'll be a throw-in. Beckham. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's a sharp pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Beckham! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Just eases him off the ball. Baresi with the clearance. Long ball by the goalkeeper. He's looking wide. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Barcelona have reclaimed it. And he's gone looking for safety. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Now it's Mbappe. David Villa. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Stood up well to him there. Deftly away. David Villa, he's picked his way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
If they want to count...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
And the action is back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Quality ball. Now there's a fine ball. Shevchenko gets flagged offside. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Engages and forces him off the ball. Driving forward. Forwards and with intent. Always onto this. Now it's Mbappe, played with finesse. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Stoichkov. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
He's there to retrieve it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's gone loose. Hits one! Yes! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Goal! After 64 minutes is number 5, Kylian Mbappe.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Bellingham. And he was alert to it. There's the shot! And it's in! And this is getting better and better.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer after 69 minutes is number 21.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
David Villa.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pull it. Interesting ball. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
He is through here. Look at the great hit! And it's there! And surely that settles it. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
24.
A case now of complete control. And it's Hullet. He has found the way through. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Shevchenko pinches it off him.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is that. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Brilliantly cut out. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's gone back to the keeper. Dida sends that a long way. Pullet aimed beyond the defence.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, that's overhit. Oh, what a mistake! He's found a way through. Chance with a header! He will be livid with himself. And here's Nunez. Cafu spots it and intercepts.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's fabulous. Delivery from Mbappe. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And it's hoisted clear. He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Foden actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Great hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Nunez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And he's let fly. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nunez. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. And it's Xavi. Nicely weighted ball. Pedri. That is good alertness. And it's Schneider. And here's Neymar. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So off we go once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Beckham. He's looking to set free a runner. He is through here. Torres! They've scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Great ball, and he's now the finish! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
The attendance for this match was 70,000.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Now it's Foden. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Torres. Neymar, well read, and the danger is averted. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Quality ball. Oh, he's had a hit! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. Simplicity itself.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a nicely weighted pass. He can run onto that. Great chance! It's run loose. It's Snyder! Outstanding save to keep that out. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Fernando Torres claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. And we have our very first corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, easy pickings there. And the pass is intercepted. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Mbappe. And here's Torres. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Sane. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nunez! He is through here! Nunez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Well, that pass isn't the best. Quality ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Torres. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, no joy this time. Sane. That has been cut short. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for the runner. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hakimi, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's played into space. Great hit! It's anyone's ball now. And he's gone looking for safety. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Fernando Torres, and Torres! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Barcelona got as close can be, right on the whistle, but it was not to be. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Schneider. Good read, needed to be. And here's Torres. Oh, that was vital.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Mbappe. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
He's through, now is he in? Picks up Torres! Oh, the ball's cut. Oh, what has happened here? Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
And Torres! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe, nicely aimed pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now the finish! It's in! Finally the breakthrough!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11, Mbappe.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Mbappe! And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Darwin. Baresi does well to get it back. Pull it. Davids. Nunez. Nunez! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now he's off and running. He's not got that quite right. Pull it. So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. How do you look back on the game then? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Mbappe! Cafu. Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And it's Gullit. Gullit! Oh, that's majestic!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, Abraham! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Adams spots it and intercepts. And here's Abraham. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now that's well seen too. Beckham.
That was lovely, that.
That has been cut short. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And Torres! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
It's a really well-measured ball. Rafael Leao engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Rafael Leao might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway. He's tried one! And that is doing no harm at all.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Face to face with the keeper, and the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Adams is there, and he can get that clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pinches it off him. Kimmich. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Cafu. And here's Neymar. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Danielson. Oh, that's fabulous. And claimed it back swiftly. Schneider. That is a great pick out. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, he's found some space here. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That has been slung wide. Maradona.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kimmich wins the duel this time. And it's Hullet. And here's Neymar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. David Villa. And it's half-time here. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
Today that parking in the area around the stadium
An
is
intriguing
strictly
half,
forbidden.
lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Any other paid parking facilities in the area.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Schneider. Always onto this. Cafu gets into some space. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Neymar. Nunez. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Chooses to go cross-field. And that is as far as they're going to go.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that is masterful defending. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Keeper's ball. Davids. And it's Maradona. Cafu has it in a wide position. Van Dijk getting this one clear. So what can they make of this? That looks a good ball through. David Villa finds himself offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's running through. Oh, what a pass! Big chance! No mistake! Finally the breakthrough!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that's really well manoeuvred. David Villa has a look and plays it forward.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Baresi. And the counter is on. A searching ball that into space.
I thought it was going to happen
2
then.
minutes
How
has
many
been
more
indicated.
chances can they realistically expect now?
And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So off we go then. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one. And Messi! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Cafu picks it up from the goal kick. Messi. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And it's Shevchenko. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pullet kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's a key interception. Rafael Leao. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's got the beating of his man. David Villa. He has found the way. David Villa! Goal! China! And it's China who take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
After 16 minutes is number 11.
China are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's gone forward, Baresi spots it and intercepts. David Villa. Abraham finds himself offside. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Messi. Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. And Shevchenko! It's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And the pass is intercepted. David Villa, good spot, he's seen the run. Abraham providing an outlet on that flank, shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Galatasaray are looking to break at pace. Now it's Messi. Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Shevchenko. Beckham is there and he can get that clear. Fiddles it through. Messi, he's got away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And we've reached half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each.
During the match.
China head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each. And the game right on edge.
Substitution for China. Number 11. Number 8. Messi. Number
Galatasaray
23,
get the ball rolling in the second half.
Number 18. Ronaldinho.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Number 24.
Van
Number
Dijk
9,
clears.
Ødegaard. Number 22. Pedri. Number 20.
And it's
Mane.
played forward. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Baresi. That's a little off target. Quality ball. Oh, given offside once more. And here's Mane. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Stoichkov. Ødegaard. Ødegaard! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Stoichkov.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free. And Stoichkov! Goal! Galatasaray! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
After 63 minutes is number 4.
Galatasaray take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
He's looking to set free a runner. Big chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's on his way!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Stoichkov. China perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Messi. That has been slung wide. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's tidy. Pull it. Unreal. He's going for goal! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
China really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potent.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's picked his way through. Shevchenko.
Galatasaray probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
He could be in here. Abraham! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Oh, terrible pass. And Stoichkov! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Number 4.
2 up. And the referee brings it to a close. China played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening.